Alright, we're rocking.
The StarCon Federation has reached its decision. Roger Wilco, please step forward.
Oh boy.
Roger Wilco, you have been judged guilty of the following crimes: abandoning your post, deviating from mission parameters, misuse of StarCon property, disintegrating a fellow officer, perpetrating a sequel without authorization, and consorting with a female of higher rank.
That's bullshit because she's not a military officer.
Do you have anything to say for yourself before we pronounce sentence?
She's an ambassador.
Can't you guys take a joke?
I like this voice.
Do you have anything intelligent to say for yourself before we pronounce sentence?
Nope.
Very well. It is the opinion of this tribunal that as punishment for your crimes against the StarCon Federation, you are to be decommissioned.
I know, he really does.
You are hereby stripped of the rank of captain.
Roger gets such a raw deal, Wayun says.
You are no longer an officer of the StarCon Federation. Your enrollment at StarCon Academy is hereby terminated. However, due to your successful return of the SCS Eureka, your rescue of the Goliath's crew, and the fact that nobody gets rid of stubborn mildew stains and black heel marks as well as you do, we are returning you to your former post with StarCon Fleet. You are hereby ordered to resume your duties immediately as janitor second class on board the SCS Deep Ship 86.
I love it. I love it.
Attention all hands. This is your commander speaking. I'd like to thank each and every
always
one of you for your
2001
fine
reference.
performance during our recent episode, A Stitch in Time Saves Gamma 9. So, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, 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 thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Oh, believe me, the furries get worse, Mono.
Thank you, 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 thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. As a gesture of appreciation, we're putting in for shore leave on Polysorbate 60. Enjoy yourselves, and don't do anything I wouldn't do.
I think Polysorbate 60 is an additive. It's a food additive, if I got that right.
Meanwhile, in a deserted warehouse just outside the galaxy.
Another asteroid ship.
I don't care how you do it, gentlemen, so long as his body is intact. Do you understand?
Yes, we got it. Yes, right, we got it. Yes, right.
Good. Now, I believe you'll find him here, on polysorbate 60, on a shore leave.
How does she know?
Okay, I'm ready. Energize!
Ah, boy. That skeleton is not good at transporting things.
As we join our hero, Roger Wilco, he has just been transported to the surface of polysorbate 60
Gary
to
Owens.
enjoy a little shore leave. Apparently, there was a minor glitch in the process. Well, at least you got here with all your important parts. Your hands, your mouth, and your stomach.
Oh, great. Real wonderful. Nice beam job, you metallic piece of scrap.
Oh, okay, sorbate's like a salt.
Jeez, this is snug. Real snug. You know, it actually makes me feel kind of good. I remember when I used to wear my mom's, well, never mind. No time for nostalgia. I've got a serious extraction problem to work out first.
Alright, now let me do some quick fixing here. I don't think I need to trim anything. Right, Mono? You'd let me know if I needed to trim something, I'm sure. Let me quickly do something here. Cosmetics too, wow. Okay. Alright. Well, let me see if I can increase the frames. I can only increase the frames to 100% cycles. 105%. Oh, yeah, oh, I've got. Have I got a? I've got a good one for you then, Wayun. Okay, hold on a sec. I had this pulled up. Oh, we're there. There it is. Okay. Oh no. Okay. One sec. All right. There we go. All right. Here we go. So first off, let me just. There we go. Okay, so this game has a marriage proposal in it, and we will see that in just a second. Those who are familiar with the game know what I have to do. So while we're waiting,
It looks like someone or something got just a little two-faced and wrecked a perfectly good Loadster 750, the Pinto of polysorbate. Rats, the cinema appears to be closed. You were really hoping to see Tango and Cash 27.
did you hear him sort of crack up a little bit? It's a shame that the third guy didn't care very much about the text, because Josh Mandel had text for every single item on every single screen for every single verb action. So it would have been completely different, and we'll get a taste of that when we try the demo. Because Josh Mandel made the demo.
Thank you, my good man. Yikes, I hope everything came out with me.
go.
Upon grabbing the ID card, you notice the picture on it is of a rather homely-looking alien type. Guess everyone can't be as fortunate as you. Don't bother. You can get rust any...
Okay. And as you can see here, I think this stands for Oakhurst, which is where Sierra is in California, or was. And Rush, I'm not sure. But anyway, as you guys will know, this marquee changes every time you get to the screen. So, check this out. If you go back there a couple times, okay, Mary Ann versus Ginger. Linoleum cheese at Janitor's Tale. I haven't seen that one. The Organ. Whoa. Okay, well, we got... Oh. That is true. Rush is a great prog rock band. Star Trek 17, The Search for Khan's Implanted Pecs. Yeah. Oh wow, that's a very interesting looking alien. Well, you know what? I'm an alien to this place, so who's to say? All right, Raising Arizona. But now I think, nope, Space Coast 5. Josh Mandela. Little legend continues. Well, that's a reference to Josh Mandel. Space Quest 3 again. Okay, you need to do this a couple of times, but oh yeah, I know. There's no such thing as a pec implant. They were Ricardo Montalban's pecs. Hudson Hawk goes to Washington. Okay, well, if I don't do this within the next 5 times, I'm just gonna like not check it. But there is a Zorg about the green. This is starting to sound like a future schlock. True Flies. Yeah, okay. For some reason, this version doesn't have it. But there is a marriage proposal in it, and yeah. It's on the marquee and everything. We don't know what the result was, but...
A very odd fixture occupies a good portion of this corner. Its purpose is irrelevant. A sensible person would be afraid to find out what this caps off. That being the case, I'll take the liberty of telling you that it's something you don't want to mess with.
All right. Well, we don't need to go to implants and stuff. Let's try the do beam in. But first, let's talk to the
She
nice
says,
lady.
"Scrump off, you little felchmonger."
Scrump off. All right. Do beam in. Oh, that TV is so classic. Alright. Oh, well, look at here. These guys look very inconspicuous.
Ah, this place still has those old-style ray projection infomercial viewers. What rubes.
Alright, baby. Alright, let's talk to the...
He seems to be ignoring you.
Ignoring me?
You get a jump on senility.
Excuse me. I'd like a room, please.
Really? I mean, really? Well, I think we got 1 or 2 for a couple of $100 buckazoids a night. In advance, you understand.
I believe I have a prepaid reservation provided me by StarCon.
I got no reservations from any StarCon. I got no reservations, period. I do a cash business. You want a room, call out the Buckazoids.
So that's, 200. Well, okay.
200? Don't you listen, son? I said 300. That's 300 a night. And I don't include any weird pets. Them's extra.
I could have sworn you said...
You calling me a liar? I don't need no guff from the likes of you. This is the finest lodging on the planet, son. If you don't like the prices, you can just take your sorry pinkish carcass out of here.
Well, 300? Okay, but give me your finest room then.
The finest room. Yeah, right.
Yeah, this guy,
You got it, buckaroo.
he's a real worker.
House. Coming
He's a real
right
chum.
up. Pay up, and we're in business.
All right, so I was looking up that thing while that was going, and apparently that marquee thing does work. It's just random, and it says Michelle Alishar, will you marry me? And that's William Shockley's fiance. William Shockley was one of the senior programmers, and they were married not only a short time after Space Quest 6 was completed. So yay for them. Anyway, we need money. So, how are we gonna get money? And, hell. Let's do some throwbacking. Hey!
Yikes! Can it be? Why, yes, it is. It's Fester Blatz, former owner and
Fester
proprietor of
Blatz.
Fester's World of Wonders, a cheesy little tourist trap on the desert planetoid of Fleabot. The t-shirt looks, and unfortunately smells, like the same one he wore on Fleabot. He has the expression of someone enjoying a permanent wedgie.
Oh man, I really can't.
He has aged somewhat. Looks
Animations
like he's thrown a few more
here.
neck rings. These last few years have been rough on him. From what you remember of him, he used to be kind of an aqua blue. Now he looks like a used lug liner, or the color of a Varillian miner's loogie.
Alright, yeah. Well, I just wanted to see him. Oh, okay. Do I have a couple Buckazoids? I got one. It's enough. Okay. Let's,
It's on move.
I know, earwax, all that stuff.
You pop a coin in the slot and climb on in.
Alright, here we go.
All right, I'm looking pretty good. Fire away.
I miss these things.
There's got to be an optics problem with that machine. I look partially digested.
Good thing you didn't opt for that second set of prints after all. Guess that guy won't be filing any complaints with the Portable Business Association.
Well, there you go. I guess he won't be filing any complaints with the Portable Business Association. Alright, so... Hey, Ari, come on, calm down. Alright. So, you could... What the? Oh yeah, that's the bar music. We need to find somebody. before we go to the bar, I think. We gotta... There we go. Yeah, we gotta find this guy. He's a Blade Runner type.
This guy looks like he should be standing watch around one of those barrels.
Hey!
I wonder if you... Nah, what was I thinking?
Hey!
Buddy, maybe you can help me out.
I was gonna say hey
I'm trying to
twice.
track down this Ender Droid. I'm an Ender Droid runner. I know it don't look so hot, but I'm in disguise, you know?
In disguise? Yeah, you do look disguised. I just don't know what like. Hey, here's a tip. Think seriously about a flea dip.
Raiders of the Lost
I could
Semicircle.
really use your help getting this one. I've had a hell of a time tracking him down. You've gotta help me. Tell you what, if you can find and immobilize this bionic beer opener, it's worth 50 buckazoids to you. What do you say to that? I've scoured this dung heap. I haven't seen synthetic hide nor hair of him. All that's left to check is that bar. I'd go in there myself, you see, but I've had a little misunderstanding with the management. No biggie. I'm sure it'll blow over soon. Anyway, can you help me out? What do you say? 50 buckazoids. And if you don't mind me saying it, you look like you could use it. So how about it?
Well, I don't know. What's this Endodroid thing look like? And why do you want it?
Well, he's about your height.
I like this.
Only maybe a few inches higher.
Only a few inches higher.
And I'd say about your weight, give or take 60 pounds or so. But then that's just probably because of that stuff he's made of. Kind of a liquid metal thing, but that's not important. He's got a crew cut, and I think he was wearing a long, dark coat. Has a strange accent.
But why do you want him?
Oh, he made some people mad.
How?
Oh, I guess he sort of jumped out of his program and kind of killed and/or mangled a score or so of co-workers and, more importantly, management personnel. A big no-no. No big deal. I just gotta take him in for analysis and processing. It could help pull me out of my, unfortunate cash flow situation. And most importantly, it can mean 50 buckazoids for you. What do you say?
Well, I could use the buckazoids. I'll see what I can do.
Great. You won't regret it. You're gonna need this data quarter. It's been modified to only
This
be
data
sensitive to
quarter
certain
puzzle
unique
is just a
components
big
like
mess.
iridium,
Oh my
something only
God.
an Endrodroid would be composed of. This'll help you root him out. Good luck. Let me know when you've got him. Thanks. I gotta go check in with the home office. I'll check back out here a little later to see how you're coming along.
Alright, so now we have this huge puzzle that we've got to do.
It would appear that once again, Vice is a bit more profitable than most
Whoa.
business ventures. This place is almost too hip for the planet. But then, that's no mean feat, given what a total heap this place appears to be.
Okay, hold on a second, because this is not the way. Wayun, can you back me up on this? This is not the way. This bar is missing a couple people in the bar. I think there was some, like there was this guy right here that looked like Leisure Suit Larry right at the corner of the bar. Putting out the vibe, so to speak. And, I think there's probably a couple of people here, too. Oh my god, that's bothering me so much. One of my favorite aliens was right here. Oh my goodness. Okay, whatever.
So this is where Sinead O'Connor's been hanging out.
I like that one. Yeah, with huge teeth. Like, what happened? What the heck? Is it too much like Leisure Suit Larry, and so they didn't want to deal with the like, wow, look at that bar. It's supposed to be like busy. It's completely empty.
quite cleverly painted.
Alright, so we got that.
You hear them say, geez, our skimmer's double hovered. We gotta run.
And we can actually steal Buckzoids from this lady right here.
You snag the 4 hoses. Never know when you're going to meet that special lady.
Alright.
Carefully untangle the twisted mass of hookah hoses and then rehook the hoses to create one long hose. It reminds you of Christmas time back home when you enjoyed untangling the Christmas lights and saying to yourself, I get so much satisfaction from cleaning and straightening. Well, at least one part of that.
Alright, so we get this long hook. This puzzle is such... Once this one is done, we're good. But, okay, let's kick down this door.
Well, that wasn't too bad for a... Nah, you still haven't convinced
Alright,
the
I'm
door
gonna
to
skip
yield
through
to your
Gary
obviously
Owens.
superior physical presence. Wow, you really did it! Not exactly the subtlest of entry techniques, but effective. That's pretty macho for the likes of you. Who would have guessed you'd have the makings of a Starsky or a Hutch, or a Tango or a Cash?
Yeah.
You go now, and I don't rearrange your organs.
Alright, well... Oh, see that? Look at this. Boom.
Don't pick at
Oh, no. Well, let's say hi to him.
Hey there. So, what's up? Pretty crappy weather we're having, don't you think? Wow, so what's with the hole in your arm? That's gotta stink. My, you're a tall one. Is there something I can do for you?
I love that.
Apparently a social minimalist. His only reaction
Oh,
is the
don't worry
kind of
about
look
that.
makes you want to run to the safety of your closet and assume your all too familiar fetal position. I'm not going to say he told you so, but he did.
Try again.
That's delightful. That's...
Alright, so now we'll save. Save. Oh yeah. Duh. Alright. Bar. Okay, so now that we've got all the stuff put together. Yep.
What can I do for you there, fella?
What have you got?
Well, aside from...
Okay, we need none of this.
You know what?
We need to give him the card.
Huh, so you're with Follies...
What have you got?
Well, aside from the obvious, I got just the...
Alright, so we get a special...
Make me a double uvula spritzer. Twist a fleck rind.
Okay.
Oh, that's just...
And I'm sorry about skipping this text. It's really not... we need to get this puzzle out of the way. Oh, there he is! There's the guy.
You pinch your...
There he was.
It's solid. It's solidly... It's solid.
How? One of them's not.
It's solid.
I'm so glad he's in there, though.
It's solid.
Yeah, baby.
It's solid. It's solid. It... It's solid.
Oh my god, why is he... There we go.
This one doesn't speak.
Alright. Come on.
With a flick of your very supple wrist, you pull the conduit loose from below the valve. Oops!
Oops. Alright, let's get this. Close that up. Alright, now.
Try the other. Try the other. Try. It would. It probably.
What?
Try. It probably. Try. Sorry. This one doesn't. Yo!
Okay.
Yo!
Okay.
It probably seemed like a accident. It would appear that Axel.
Oh, you know what? I think I need to do this from the top. Right?
Sorry, you can only break it. You aren't checked out in.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. I need to do it from the top. Okay. I think. I don't have a walkthrough in front of me because I know this game, except for the silly puzzle, which I hate. Alright. I think this is. Right
The walls
here.
up here maintain the same conduit theme as below.
Okay. So now here.
Boy, wouldn't it be Axel? It boy, it would. Don't use. Don't. It would. It. Don't touch.
Oh, right. Then we put that. Oh, come on.
It's tough, but it's too humiliating. It's.
Take that. And put that there.
Boy, wouldn't it be.
Okay, hold on a sec. I'm going to figure out how to do this. I've got my phone on me. Alright. Okay, how the heck? How the hecky? Here we go. Alright. Drag the nitro tank over the conduit. In the corner, just to the right. Yeah, just, okay. So, drag it. Drag it.
It's tough, but you don't. It's tough.
I don't get what am I supposed to click? Alright, am I gonna have to see a video of this? This is ridiculous. Welcome to the Nightmare of Sierra pixel hunting. Okay.
Welcome back.
So let's see, what do we gotta do here? it up. I'm supposed to pick it up. Come on, pick it up. There we go. There we go. Oh my god, that was so stupid.
The canister snaps neatly into the conduit opening.
That was so stupid and embarrassing. Okay, so now...
Boy, wouldn't it... Boy, X, that's...
Alright, now that I have that there, I think that it'll work. So now...
What can I...
What have you got?
Well, I got...
Make...
You start to see...
Alright. Yeah, I know a lot of pixel hunting. That was so... Oh my god.
It would appear... Try the...
Oh, okay, so I've got to really turn on...
Don't touch that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Nitro begins to flow through...
There we go. Okay. Now we're gonna get this rug, this bar puzzle out of the way. I didn't know why I said rug. Okay, so now...
Try the...
No, we're doing this
Boy.
content.
This one doesn't spew...
Right, but now it should.
Try the...
Oh, maybe I need to use the conduit. Yeah, okay, I wasn't trying to get your tips. Don't worry, lady.
Don't. The nitro stops.
No, start it.
Nitro begins to...
Oh, right, okay, so, first I think we need to go, perhaps down. Yeah, and there's nothing flowing from in there. Oh, great, okay, well, whatever.
There, that's a great improvement. Look much better now.
Oh, I don't get none of that.
I'm not going to say...
Alright, well. Alright. So... Jeez. Now that we have the...
Try and act it. Yeah. This one doesn't spew it.
Well, I can change that. And I think I need to change that.
That wouldn't prove. The walls up here maintain the same cut. The walls up here.
Okay, it's just...
The walls up here. The walls.
Puzzle Space Quest 6. Alright, here we go. No, don't start doing that. Alright. Yeah, see this? I'm supposed to use...
Hey!
Alright, you. Alright.
What can I do?
What have you got?
Well, I got...
Special...
Make me... Oh.
Hey, don't put...
I think it's...
An interesting
like
arrangement
here.
of conduits creates an
Yeah.
almost artistic pattern.
Okay, this is where you put it.
It probably... That's... That... As... Boy... It... That... As... It... Axel... As... Try... Boy... It... Don't... Use... It's solidly in...
There we
The
go.
hookah hose
There we
is now
go.
attached to the leftmost conduit.
No. Maybe not the leftmost.
You summon... You pick up the loose end of the hookah hose. You pick up the loose...
Alright.
You complete the connection between the two conduits.
Alright. Now we just gotta...
You go now.
Whoops. Okay, but I got it now. This is something that I know how to do now. Except
It's solid.
I need to
Sorry.
undo it. Oh my god. So I need to put it under this one here because that froze.
The subtle and well-designed lighting scheme distorts dimension. What's with the interior designer's spew? You need to give some serious thought to changing reading material.
Huh. Alright, well, let me exit the building. That should trigger it. Nope, it doesn't. This puzzle is infamous, and I really just want this puzzle to be done so I can... Oh wait.
You pinch it. This one doesn't. And it's solidly. And mess up your great hookup job. And sorry. And
There we go. Okay.
the bartender noticing.
Alright. Oh! Alright, I could have done it that time.
You pick up the
but-
loose end.
Alright, screw it. Let me just save here, just in case. And... once again...
What can I...
What have you got?
What?
You know what?
Whoops.
What?
Alright.
You know what?
Dang it.
Hey, don't.
Alright.
You pick up the. Sorry, you. The floor. You pick up. You pick up the loop.
Alright. Now we need to
You complete the.
go all the way upstairs. And turn on the machine, then go downstairs. I totally forgot that you have to turn the machine after you do this, and you can't just turn on the machine before. It's really dumb.
Nitro begins to flow through the.
Yeah. You keeps it getting turned off for no reason at all. And that's what messed me up. Alright, here we go.
Frosta la Kista, baby.
Wow, it worked! This dude's in a deep freeze. But now, what are you going to do with him?
Oh, I know what I'm gonna do with him. Frosta la Kista, baby.
Cool. Laying a solid blow upside the head of this frigid felon has reduced him to cubes. He's not too hard to handle now.
No, he's not.
You quite cleverly whisked.
And now put him in here.
Very good.
All right.
It wouldn't be.
Yes, or not yet. He's basically the Terminator. He will reappear if I do not give this to the guy. And here he is. So
Here's
boom.
your cubed compadre. Where's my 50 buckazoids?
And I could
No
put him in
bull.
the fridge and
You really got him, huh?
and close it for an
I
extra
mean, good
couple
job.
points, but I don't care.
Yeah, I really got him. And I could really use my 50 buckazoids.
Tell you what, I'll pay you when they pay me.
No, I need the money now. Or I let the guy thaw right here, right now.
No, just a minute. You don't want to do that. Hold on to your alimentary contents. I got it here. Here, you happy? I'll just be taking that tray. Been a special treat doing business with you.
So it's a mixture between Blade Runner and Terminator, I guess. So as you can see, he escaped. Alright. So now we can actually go about this game. Let's see here. Oh, look at this guy.
Now that's an interesting specimen. Is this place the backwoods of the universe or what?
So this is Stooge Fighter 3. Doesn't look so tough to me.
Say, partner, care to indulge
Jerkwad.
in a game? By the way, the name's Jerkwad. What's your mama call you?
A mistake. But my friends call me Roger. Roger Wilco.
Well, it's darn fine to meet you, Roger. So, what do you say to a friendly little round of Stooge Fighter 3?
Yeah. Well, your wish came true, Wayun. I got the guy.
Gosh, Mr. Jerkwad, that sounds neat.
Gosh, Mr. Jerkwad. Another great game from the folks at Scum Stuff. And we're gonna have to track down that guy that we found from Soace Quest 3. Well, I won't spoil it for you. Alright. Coily Joe, Wireman, or Big Mo? We'll be Big Mo. Or, yeah, Big Mo. Okay, I'll just use the stick. It doesn't really matter. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Oh, we're gonna get ready to rumble.
Oh, a wise guy. See that?
What? He's cheating. He's cheating. I can't even get in a hit.
Oh, a wise guy. Oh, a
Yep.
wise guy.
He just got an unblemished victory, and he has to do it again. Oh yeah, I got hit.
Oh, a wise guy. See that? Oh, a wise guy. See that? See that?
Oh, he knocked me down.
Corner Joe wins the match.
With the
He
sweep. He totally moited me.
Wow, man. I guess I got real lucky. Or maybe you were holding back on me. Nah, you wouldn't do that, would you? You don't look that bright. I mean, that probably isn't your style. Wanna play again?
Not now, thanks. We need help.
Not now.
And we're gonna get our money from him. And oh, look, oh, just in time.
He's too far away, or...
What? Come on.
Hey!
Who's that?
Say, you look familiar. Didn't I kick your butt in a huge robot once?
Oh yeah, that. I hope to forget that. It was the beginning of my undoing. I was a
help me.
laughing stock around the company in the final days of Scumsoft. Oh well, if that hadn't gotten me, some of
It's
my
so
other
cool, the art
creative
in this
management
game.
techniques would have. In looking at the big picture, I suppose that arrangement left me with all my physical assets intact. Not a single other thing, unfortunately. I'm humiliated to admit that I have, on rare occasion, resorted to selling cheat sheets for arcade games. I've got to maintain a fairly modest profile, I guess you could say. Time heals wounds and all that. Plus, maybe I can avoid a premature termination.
Wow. That's all very interesting. And very boring, if you don't mind my
Roger's
saying.
a jerk.
What I want to know is, can you sell me a cheat sheet for Stooge Fighter 3?
Well, I think I may be able to facilitate that. I may have one in stock. Okay, here's what I need from you. A nice new bottle of Cold Sordian brandy. If you can
Cold
deliver
Sordian
that,
brandy.
I think we can call it a deal.
Alright, so
My
we
people,
gotta get,
I mean, I'll be waiting to take delivery.
Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna go to the liquor store, and, it's really clever. The liquor store actually has a lot of puns in it as well. Boot liquor, by the way. That's a double entendre? Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, or it's a euphemism for. It's a euphemism for a sycophantic person. Bootlicker. Yeah. That's what I meant to say. Anyway, oh look, it's E.T. Oh, and this guy is Mario. He's, Pierre Martinet. This is his first the voice of Mario, Charles Martinet. The voice of Mario, this is his first job as a voice acting talent.
Hi there.
So here's what he sounds like.
Howdy there, partner. The name's Paul. Paul Conshohocker. Yeah, it's my name. I'm the proprietor of this here establishment here. Now, anything I can sell you, why, you just let me know. But if you steal anything, I'll be forced to kind of kill you. Welcome.
That sounds fair.
That is Mario.
So, Pa.
Oh, that, eh? Why, that there's the good stuff, sonny. I got some real fine stuff back here. Oh, yeah, I do. That's cold Saurian brandy. That's what that is. Best available in these parts here. Now, it's way
I
out
think
of
he got a little better later on.
It goes for 20 buckazoids per.
I'd like a bottle of your cold soda.
Well, so you're interested in the good stuff, eh?
Yeah, it is.
Just take that 20.
That's Charles
I
Martinet.
haven't sold much of this stuff lately, except for some sorry-looking little pud. Oh, hey, that reminds me. He still owes me some money. Oh, I can't believe I fell for that scam. Oh, well, enjoy. Sucker.
Alright. And, let's see this our friend here.
Your words are...
Alright. Cool. Let's see if we do it a couple times. What might happen? We gotta do it, I think, one more time or two more times. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's an interesting fact, Wei-Yun.
A stack of papers lay unattended on the floor. Apparently, Pa doesn't get in a big hurry to put stuff up.
Oh, here we go. Okay. Well.
Yes! I mean, Mr. Wilco, I'm most pleased you've chosen to do business with us. You're just in time, too. I have another party on his way interested in the same item. Oh, well, his loss. Well, I'll take that off your hands. Now, per our agreement, here's your cheat sheet. I'm certain you'll find the game much more interesting now.
Heck yeah.
Also, you look like you could use this fish.
Each bottle has a fish.
Enjoy, Mr. Wilco. I have a real important business and an... Oh, by the way...
Nice. So, take note of this fish. It's going to be a running gag. This fish is going to get less and less appealing as the game goes on. Okay, and what's this now?
It's the Stooge Fighter 3 cheat sheet you got from Elmo.
To guarantee a win, the cheat sheet says, when at the choice screen, press the machine's letter buttons in the following order: A, B, B, A, C, A, C, A. Then, be aggressive and attack as much as possible using your new secret weapon.
Okay. Abacaka. Let's beat this guy.
Hi, Mr. Jerkwad. How about another game of Stooge Fighter? I'm feeling a little luckier this time.
You know, kid, I'd really like...
What's the matter?
Well said.
Hold on there, you
Jerkwad.
All right, you little wad of spit. Let's play. I'll waste you. Tell you what. Let's make it interesting. If you win, I'll give you 300 buckazoids.
There we
However,
go.
if I win, you're mine to do with as I see fit. The deal?
Let's rumble.
Oh, this is gonna be fun! Oh, you're a bit puny, but I'm sure I'll be able to get a few buckazoids for you over at the slave colony.
I'm sorry. I don't think I heard.
Too late to back out, bored breath.
I knew that.
I knew that. All right. A B B A C A C A. There we go. Secret attack button. Let's go with Big Mo.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Come on. Give me your...
Oh, a white guy. Oh, no.
Yeah!
Oh, no. Nah, nah, nah. Nah, nah, nah. Oh, no.
Oh, that clipping.
You ordered him. Rumble.
Oh, no. See that? Hit that. See that? Hit that. Oh, no. Oh, no.
It wouldn't be...
Yeah. That's how you get 300 buckazoids.
You ordered him.
How lucky can a guy get?
Where's my money?
Here. Now, if I were you, I'd make myself scarce, you little lump of phlegm. Otherwise, I'm gonna lose my temper and all that's gonna
Help
be left of you
me.
is teeth and toenails.
What's a zoo race? Is that a movie? Alright. Anyway, let's go to the Doobie Min. And we give the guy his money.
Okay, son, you just scribble your old Bill Shatner on the register screen and I'll get your key card. It's as fine a room as you'll find on this orb.
You have a brief moment of what you think is cleverness. You decide to wittily sign the name Franzel Niekberg.
Franzel Niekberg.
Okay, here's your key card. Don't lose it. Room 1220J. Up the elevator. Franzel Niekberg. If I had a buckazoid for every time I'd seen that name, I'd be sitting pretty. I could afford one of those fancy fur-lined donut things.
Yeah, you told me that you met Bill Shatner. That's kind of cool.
Anyway, enjoy your stay. If you need anything, don't hesitate to tell someone.
Gee, thanks.
I'm a real busy guy.
That's
I can't wait to see where our new digs are, what our new digs look like. Oh, look, a robot cat.
excellent. What's wrong? Just as you're about to insert the key card so you can go inside and check out your new digs, you notice those two goony-looking dudes from the lobby walking in your direction at a rather deliberate pace. Perhaps they're going to welcome you to the place or show you where the ice machine is.
Oh, look, the Tyrell Corporation.
Hey there, pal. Got a second? Me and my friend here was wondering something.
Fire away. What did you want to know?
Well, we was wondering if you'd have any objection to us pounding you senseless. Grab 'em and let's get moving. I gotta report in soon. You puny little scumbag. I can't believe anyone would want you. One thing's for sure. You sure ain't gonna be seeing your home son ever again. Hey, Nigel, let's get back to it, huh? We got things to do and places to go. Now, just sit there and be still and be quiet, little man. I've got some things to finish before I finish you.
All right. We are in some trouble. One sec. This will be room. One sec. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. Be back real fast. See what we can do about getting ourselves out of that room. Put in my earplugs and okay.
This alien woman looks to be in very bad shape. Her pupils are fixed and dilated. Her body is stiff, almost as if she's dead. And her skin looks tight and puffy, as if bodily gases are building up inside her. Bandages and patches appear in profusion all over her, and some of her seams look like they're about to give way. You make a mental note to come back and rescue this poor woman.
Yeah, sure. Thanks, Wayoon. It's always good to see you, man. And next week we'll have another Space Quest thing before we actually switch to another game. Just letting you know.
Hey, what the fu- I don't want to see you move another inch or I'm gonna slice you into nice little bite-sized pieces. Now, can it?
All right. So what do we
Don't even bother looking in your pockets.
All right. So we need that nail.
You are now a proud...
Okay, we use that nail on us.
Good thinking. The nail proves to be just what you needed to free. Don't get all excited, Little Red Riding Hood. You aren't out of those woods yet.
And now we take this off. Pelvis. Now here's one of the this puzzle had me stuck for a while, but I in retrospect I actually kind of like this puzzle. Like, how do you know to click on the ground?
You carefully lay the rug on the floor. Even though you were never known for your interior decorating talents, you feel very satisfied with the location you have chosen. Your body is now carrying a nice static charge.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, the static energy you built up discharged, frying Lard Boy's circuitry. Did you actually think of that, or was it just luck?
All right.
Smooth move. You've got his keyring. That's delightful. Surprisingly, it's a pile of books. This optical, it's called...
All right, now we got a 3D OA laser reader.
This optical disc-based multimedia entertainment system has a slew of powerful graphics and audio coprocessors. A unique flexible architecture is extremely high-priced and plays a half-dozen really bad arcade games. It's called a 3DOA.
So they're making fun of 3DO. Panasonic 3DO. Oh my goodness, that's a rat.
Way too disgusting.
Yeah. Alright, do we have a disc? Huh.
It does nothing.
Okay, well, we're gonna need a disc.
It does nothing and... It does...
Okay. I know! They got 3DO.
That's... It wouldn't be... You... That would...
There we go. What is that? Data quarter.
This is the data quarter you got from that Endodroid Hunter dude. This button. Don't open, such as yours. You have successfully Don't open the data, such as your central.
Yeah. Let's see if we can find a CD.
Your search through the CDs reveals a multimedia phone book. Too bad there aren't any phones around here.
That's a big, that was a big buzzword back, I guess, in the early 90s. Before we had the Wikipedia, we had multimedia encyclopedias like Encarta, Microsoft Encarta, stuff like that. And you put in the CD-ROM and look up what you wanted to look up information on.
The Outpost Project Survival Guide. 6. Surprisingly, it's a... Surprisingly...
Okay.
This little unit is a portable D. You don't see any way. You don't see... That wouldn't... Nope. That MF-DOS for idiot. Turing Xenon. That would. Discovering your. You pinch yourself to make. You pinch yourself.
Okay.
You won't. The desk feels more.
No. Oh, wait.
The room seems to be vibrating. Either that or some. You have no idea where this place is. You have no idea where this place is, but it's
I know,
nice
the
to
Dark
see that
Ages, right?
grunge has. The room's either that. The room seems to either.
We gotta find the CD.
It feels. Don't touch that. We don't touch. It's apparently programmed to be.
Okay, well, let's use this on there.
Well, 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 the worm is out of the hole. So, you have to ask yourself, do I feel lucky? Well, do I, punk?
Yeah, he's brainy.
You rummage
He's a
around.
smart one.
You rummage around in the box to look for something useful, but all you find is an almost complete set of line dancing in zero-G daddies. Only Volume 2, the Achy Breaky, appears to be missing.
Okay. Well.
You rummage around in the. You rum. The room seems to be vibrating. You poke around and look. The room. Unfortunately, your brain. A box of moddies.
Yes. So you got some behavioral modification chips.
You poke and prod amongst the moddies until you find a moddy labeled churlish. Being intrigued by the word, you glom it. Incidentally, you might want to look up the word churlish before you do anything stupid.
Now that's when I looked up my dictionary and looked up the word churlish and found out that churlish means being very irritated, to put it lightly. So we don't want that.
What do you want to do? Give him a nice massage?
Let's see.
You don't see any way.
I think there's a Mahdi in here.
Your search through the CD, a multimedia. The room, either that. The room seems to either.
We gotta look through the CD case.
There seems to be a small pot. The Outpost Project. Successful People Managing Techniques by Carm Trebus. Funny, it's empty. MF-DOS for Turing Z. Discover how to become a scientist. This might be worth checking out. It's a copy of Popular Tektronix.
How would you know to click that so many times? It's so esoteric. Oh my lord. Okay, so now we got a CD. A multimedia CD, in fact. Not just a CD. So let's use it.
As it would have.
Alright. Now this is where we were supposed to learn how to use that data quarter, but they did not, they didn't do that. So it's unfortunate. Yeah. So basically all this is kind of useless. It's funny, but it's flavor text. And I would love to hang out and do flavor text, but this is also a really long game. And I do want to finish it one sitting, so I will at least insert the elusive multiple organism. So you can pause at your leisure. You want to check this out. So in any case, eject. And yeah, video A right there.
You won't be needing any. What do you want to do? It's one of those wads of. It's one of those.
Okay, let's see. I think. There's a mono. Oh, look how okay. Mono. Would you guess that green? I would say what? That's like 7 pixels or something. This little thing right here would end up being something that you would need. God, I can't even like keep my thing in there. So small.
You don't see any way of You now possess the Mahdi.
That tiny item is necessary. It's a burlesque Mahdi, and if you know what burlesque is, it's basically a type of performance, and we wouldn't want this angry dude, this angry thug to be mean to us, so let's try to trick this guy into thinking he wants to do some burlesque.
That label won't come off. The corner of the label in this Mahdi seems to be loose.
Alright, great. Well, that's all we need.
You're reasonable. It's apparently...
Oh yeah, a booby performance indeed.
Thinking it was the churlish Mahdi, he pops it in place.
Oh my god! Alright, well that was something.
It wouldn't. Unfortunately, your you rummage around the rooms. Yeah, you heal. You some the
Ah yes, okay. Yeah, shake it, baby. Alright. Oh man, look at that personal groomer. That is gross. And then we have some a little less gross. Okay. Eyes on this.
It's the damping.
Okay, we got a dampening field actuator. Good. Now, we just need to do this data cord puzzle. Now, we were supposed to be able to learn
this button.
How to do it. Forget that. You're not going to be able to do it without the instruction manual. And it's too bad too, because apparently it was a very clever puzzle. Alright, so now we take these and put them here. Alright, so American 9, B, 157. 153. 153. Spin Denver. Okay, RF. IT. RTT. PSFC. SC. And spin den for rip.
You mi-
Alright. Let's close. And oh my god, it's crazy. There
It's
we
not
go.
transmitting very well from here. Maybe I should try a different place.
Alright. Let's transmit from a different place. Like out here.
This is.
Look at all those polygons.
Hey! Here's your fish!
Stellar, you picked up my homing signal. I can't believe I actually made it work. Now no one can say I spent a little bit too much free time in the bathroom with Popular Tektronix.
Now look at this lady. For some
Popular
reason, she looks.
Who are you trying to kid?
Her
I know
forehead
what
looks
you were
really weird.
Reading in there.
What was that voice, Roger? I thought I heard something.
Pay no attention.
Anyway, we received a transmission from a nearby StarCon community.
So what are you doing in this sector, Stellar? I thought you were stationed on the SCS Heinz 57.
I am. I had some leave accumulated and decided to take it. This is kind of embarrassing for me. I actually came to see you. I've been thinking about you a lot lately, and I was curious about what you've been up to, so I decided to visit. And when I arrived here, I found you had just left for shore leave on polysorbate. I decided to follow you down and try and catch up with you. When I got to that dump of an inn and found you'd been kidnapped by those thugs,
It's a good
I
question.
searched around, but could find no trace of where they'd taken you.
It's
That
like a
certainly
fourth
is a
wall
strange
thing.
place. I decided to beam back up to the deep ship and try to locate you through your transport communicator signal. When I'd returned, I found you'd left it up here on the ship. I didn't know what to do then until that call came through from the StarCon installation. You're a lucky man, Wilco.
Yeah. I guess I am. If you hadn't gotten there when you did, I'd probably be a victim of some serious cement poisoning after those geeks chucked me off that balcony.
Terrace.
What?
Well, actually, it was a terrace.
Whatever. Thanks, Stellar. I sure owe you a big one.
I'd sure like to collect that
God.
sometime. But let's talk about you and me. Perhaps I could take you to dinner sometime soon.
I'd like that, Stellar. I'd like that a lot. The thing is that I kind of have a relationship with another, and I wouldn't feel very comfortable about that. I mean, it wouldn't be fair to her. You understand? Not to mention the fact I'd be wearing my sphincter for a necklace if Beatrice ever found out. I hope you do understand, Stellar. I like you. I think I even more than like you. I don't know where I got this inordinate sense of loyalty toward Beatrice.
I believe the word that explains that is fear.
Pound sand, pal. Please know that were the situation any different,
I'd be making that
He's like
date
talking
right
to
now.
himself in front of a lady.
Oh, I see. Friends, co-workers, buddies. That's all this is gonna be. Guess I knew it somewhere inside. I just didn't want to believe it. I guess I admire your trueness of heart, however misplaced. But I feel much more inclined to damn you for it. I know that's selfish, but it's how I feel. I must admit it shows something more about you, more depth of character than I gave you credit for, Wilco. Well, I'm patient if you ever have a change of heart. Well, Roger, we should see what we can find out about those subhuman walking dumpsters that had such a keen interest in you. I don't suppose you heard their names.
No, but I did get this neat personal grooming assistant. It needs a little cleaning, but...
That's great, Roger. Don't clean it, though. Take it to the sick bay. There's a DNA analyzer there. We can scan the contents and perhaps use the results to get some names and information about these guys.
Good thinking, Stellar. I probably...
Yeah, I'm sure you would have, Roger. Look, I've got to go to sick bay and get some treatment for my back after that not-so-graceful rescue.
Oh, yeah, that. Sorry. Well, I'll see you there.
Commander, I am receiving a message from StarCon.
Computer on screen.
Hello, Commander Kilbasa. I have a new directive for Deep Ship 86. This is actually a special request from me, Commander. As you may know, I served with Admiral Bluntfang during the Fallopian Campaign. Admiral Bluntfang's widow is involved in building an off-world retirement community. They are almost finished, but have requested assistance from Deep Ship 86. Commander, please extend her every courtesy. You know, if things go well, this would not look too bad in your personnel file. I will let Sharpay, the Admiral's widow, explain further.
Hello, Commander Kilbasa. As Admiral Toolman mentioned,
Kilbasa, yeah.
And
there's also a Super Famicom controller right here.
StarCon assistance. To be honest, Commander, I pulled a few strings, but this is an important mission, I assure you.
Oh, by the way, the voice for this lady is the same as the woman that was just talking to Roger.
I hoped you might alter your travel plans to accommodate an earlier arrival.
Oh gosh, what's her name?
From the information provided me by my old friend, the Admiral, you would be able to warp here within a few hours. I require some assistance from your ship, as well as allow me to
Stellar Santiago.
Meanwhile, back in sickbay.
All right. So now we are in sickbay. So, first things first.
You get a jump on...
Yeah, they'd allow that. Seems like something that would be okay to do. So, that says, well, that looks like it says morphine, but I'm going to give you a little hint. It actually just says morphin, and that's really all it says.
It's a bottle of morphin.
Yeah, morphin. So...
I'm sorry, Mr. Will. The sequencer is for use by trained personnel only. Obviously, you don't fit that description. I'm afraid I can't allow you to use it.
Come on, Jebba, be a pal.
Jebba the Hop.
I'm sorry, Mr. Wilco. It's a StarCon regulation.
Jeez, Jebba. Who's gonna know? Let me try this one thing. I'll be out of your way. No one will find out.
I don't know, Mr. Wilco. I'm not one to break regulations. I really don't think it's a good idea.
I swear, it'll only take a minute. We're out in the middle of nowhere. No one will find out. And I'll tell you what, anytime you want it, one free plunge job, day or night. What do you say?
A plunge job.
Well, I don't know.
It'll only take a minute or two, really. Come on, Jebba, be a pal.
Well, okay, but just this once. If anyone finds out I'm sunk, then I'll come looking for you to take it out on. Keep that in mind.
No problem. I'll be done in a flash.
I really don't know why I'm doing this.
By the way, the voice of Jebba the Hop is done by Denny Delk, who is a very prolific LucasArts voice talent guy. Alright, so let's scan. Data card. Okay. So now that we've done that, okay. So this is a very infamous place where it will quit if you don't take down your frames in DOSBox. Let's see. Yeah, let me bring it to like 50 cycles. Let's see if that does anything.
Neat.
Nigel Rancid.
Oh, hi, Stellar. I hope your back's feeling better.
They just finished treating me, and it is starting to feel better. However, I was told to lay off rescuing people for a while, especially you. So, did you have any luck?
I got some information from the sample I ran through the DNA sequencer. When I tried it, all I got was a name. All it said after that was that the file is closed. I wonder why that is.
I don't know for sure, Roger, but it seems a bit suspicious. When a file is marked like that, there's usually a very good reason. Most frequently, it indicates the file is closed for intelligence purposes, or it's legally sealed by some judicial body. In the case of those tubs of guts that grabbed you, I'd have to say it's not a government agency directly behind it. It sounds more like someone with access from the outside to a friend or two inside. A more paranoid person might say this smells way wrong.
Then again, when did you last change your socks?
If the files are sealed, then we have nothing to go on.
True. The only thing I can think of is that they may be accessible by jacking into cyberspace.
Jacking into cyberspace. Oh, it's such a romantic term back then.
I guess this means you won't be trying it first. I mean, I'd love to try it, but I can't since we don't know how.
Well, actually, I read it can be done with the help of a cyber jack and headset and a cyberspace jack interface module. The article said there are several things to access out there and that there's a vast library of files to browse. It said that the information superhighway project is a little behind schedule, but that there are some operative areas. Other than that, I don't have a clue as to how we can gain any information about them.
So you think this cyberspace thing could work?
Well, I can only tell you what I've read. Navigating it takes a little patience, but I think it's the only option you have. I don't know if you'll locate a cyberjacking headset. Because of the delays in the project, they've become more like collector's items than marketable, functionable products.
We do have cyberjack modules built into the compost.
That's true. Of course, we won't know anyway without the jack.
That bites. I wonder...
I wish I knew...
Attention! We are now orbiting the Delta Berxilon 5 colony as requested by StarCon. Most of you know your assignments as they have been broadcast to your composts. Please represent StarCon properly.
You better get moving since you don't know yet what your assignment is. I have some checking around to do. We'll talk later.
Thanks, Stellar. I'll see you soon. Maybe we can work in that dinner.
Alright. And this is one of my favorite places in the game.
This is a Beetlejuice clamoring hagfish fern. You've tried everything you could think of to get it back to health. Unfortunately, all you could think of to do was to stand over it and say, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. Say it's the old hint book you found in the bargain bin at the software store in Space Quest 4. Ooh, it's your old Autobucks card from your shopping spree at the Galaxy Galleria after you saved the latex babes from that hideous sea slug in Space Quest 4. It's expired, unfortunately, but then you don't need much money aboard the deep ship. Besides, people would talk if they saw you dressed that way again.
Let's boogie, girls!
Holy cow! It's your Golden Mop Award for your feats of daring do in Space Quest 1.
Wow, such nostalgia.
Your quarters are cozy and that's one of the advantages of living in a convertible. This table is supposed to be used for... Since you do neither. This table is supposed to be... Since... Oh, it's the Star Generator remote control you found aboard the Sarian ship during Space Quest 1. Looky, it's your old Labion Terror Beast mating whistle from Space Quest 2. Hey, it's the Pocket Pal terminal you filched from an abandoned land speeder on Xenon during Space Quest 4. This table is supposed to be used for paperwork since you... Wow, it's your official employment rejection letter from Sierra Online at the end of Space Quest 3. It just says, not a chance, and it's signed by Ken Williams. This table is supposed to be used since you...
Alright.
You've been meaning to do... That's delightfully not...
Items in here?
The closet isn't worth...
Nope.
Sure.
Wow, a message for me. I must be getting popular. I wonder what it is.
Wilco, Commander Kilbasa here. I have a special assignment for you. A crew person of special skills is required on Delta Berxilon 5. In the spirit of StarCon cooperation, we have decided to offer them your assistance. Transport there immediately. Kilbasa out.
Well, that seems fishy. Huh. Well, anyway, let's see here. Let's go to 8 rear, which is more like 10 forward. Oh, if only Wayun were here, he would be loving that. Okay, so there's some things here actually. let's see. Okay, check this out. Check this out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Thank you for purchasing Space Quest 6. You did purchase it, didn't you? Oh, of course you did. You sure couldn't be like one of those weasels who would make illegal copies. You're too cool for that.
Bill Shockmeister Shockley, the team entertainer. Take your reliable guy and kick him in the ass for me. RGT, microwaver of very old TV dinners. Pick a net game, any net game, then you can kick my ass. Superbone Conrad. That's been said for you. Feel attacked? Why? Michael Litton, the wandering programmer. Thanks to Trisha, Rachel, and Nathan for still loving that. Oh, that's cute. Sterling Butts, Tupperware man. Oh yeah, I'm sorry, Mono. Yeah, this is. Don't worry. It's just they didn't back then. They didn't know. I mean, they're referencing net games here. It was another time, so don't worry about it. Scott Murphy, Team Slut, when Barbie's not available. That really raises my big top. Lead QA, but a nice guy anyway. Yeah, we're getting the Renegade credits here. Because the culture in there really was one where it was very anti-Sierra. And so they made their own little credits, and yeah. And you'll find that they also made a tribute to Josh Mandel, and it's very sweet. I just want to meet a girl I can fart in front of. Well, isn't that sweet? Josh Mandel, an abandoner of teams, but a lovely, lovely man. Yeah, that tells you a lot. You know, the memorable quotes. That's just a little bit too much butterflies in the trees kind of shit for me. Scott Murphy, what for? It's only Bill, Oliver. We try for a free lunch and all we get is the shitty quote. Michael Litton. I'll drink what's ever in my face. I find a lot of things in my hand. Carbonated beverage for me, will you? Now let's pretend I'm really stupid, okay? What kind of hoe question is that?
Because I'm Roger Wilco, I'll kick your ass. I know where you live.
All right, and that's a quotation from the voice actor. All right. Oh, this one's Mr. Soylent.
This world's a great big ball of dirt with 50 billion souls who like to
This song rules. I love
and
this.
veg down in the dark like moles. But me, I'm just the kind of girl who loves the open air and bits of unburned hydrocarbons blowing through my hair. New Soylent Clear, at last it's here with clearly better taste. Less people too, like me and you, and less reprocessed waste. More hearty crunch for snacks or lunch, it's crystal clear to see. New Soylent Clear, the last frontier for folks like you and me. New Soylent Clear, clearly less people, clearly more taste.
New Soylent Clear, clearly less people, clearly more taste. Oh, it's so great. Yeah, 4's was the best, I think. Let's boogie, girls! 4's was the best, easily. Alright, let's see, cyber functions, no. Database.
You get
ships functions. All the droids for replicator, no. Science database? No.
That would.
Entity database. We do need to know known races. We need to know. Oh boy, the music's starting to warp. Pinkins. Oh, those things from those are actually referenced now. Holy crap. So it's canon. Holy crap. Alright, well that's not why I... Okay. Yeah, alright. Bag, this is not the one. 2? Let's see. Grell. I remember we saw Grell before. Levion Cave Squad, we've seen that before. Latex Babes. Okay, no, we don't need any of that. Okay. So crazy how we've seen so many of these things. Okay, spiny alien things. Vulgars, I think we might need that. Yeah. Okay, boom. Boom. The vulgar nerve pinch, we'll need that. 5551212, okay. Alright.
That's
Hollow Cabana. So we're gonna need this later, so I'm just gonna do it now. We need to learn a vulgar nerve pinch. 555 555 1212. Enter.
Welcome to Hollow Suite Program 5551212, the Vulgar Nerve Pinch. Despite our reputation for being pacifist, we Vulgars have developed an extremely practical martial arts technique used mainly for defensive purposes. It is called the Vulgar Nerve Pinch. This is a tactile oral maneuver in which the applier pinches the bundle of nerve fibers at the base of the neck while whispering into the victim's ear dialogue from either Tango and Cash or Hudson Hawk.
Wow, that must be
this particular combination of nerve stimuli and loss of cerebral control due to the torturous mantra of movie dialogue results in a searing flash of pain and then unconsciousness. In effect, it is similar to a temporary orally induced robotomy. Victims are soon rendered unconscious for several hours. When they awaken, they will remember nothing of how they came to be unconscious, if they are extremely lucky. I shall demonstrate on my most eager volunteer. You will please to pay attention. Address the subject in this manner. Please to notice the location of my hand as I begin the narcotic chant of cinematic morphine.
He mutters something thankfully unintelligible into the ear of the volunteer.
Oh, thank you, sir. Maybe you can fetch me up with your sister. I have told you after. Oh, we're gonna have margaritas together. Oh, let's hope let's get we have fun. Oh, get a hubba hubba going in the wee. And then just like
I think I can hear that.
So, as you can see, it is
I think
very
he was just
effective.
talking about
If you can apply a
having
proper
fun with
grip
the
to the neck,
sister.
it will disable 9 out of 10 neck-bearing species. This completes our program. Thank you very much.
I did not remember that. I did not remember the picking up on the words to that mumbling. Yeah, hubba hubba, your sister, we have fun. You should see what Roger says. I do remember that. Roger says something really weird. Something about what's that guy from that movie? He's good with Big Trouble in Little China. That actor guy, I forgot his name. He was in Tremors. Okay, so anyway, intercept transport. Bridge. Probably need to go to the bridge. Transporter. Oh no, transporter. Okay, transporter it is. Hubba hubba. Yes, sister.
Okay, I'm ready. Energize.
He kind of has the same touch to
Kielbasa
transporters
and that other
as
guy look
Cliffy
like they're
does.
just finishing up a conversation.
Janitor Wilco, Dr. Bellows and I were just talking about you. Please report to Sharpay's quarters, Janitor Wilco. She is in need of...
Yes, sir.
Alright, so as an example of what I'm talking about with Josh Mandel, this whole screen was actually made during the time when he was a project director or project lead. And you'll see everything in this elevator can be talked to, smelled at, looked at, interacted with. I mean, just pick anything and it's something. Like this.
The box is permanently sealed.
Yeah, like
they must have known you were coming.
Let's try talking to it.
What's the current atmosphere?
Strangely unfunny.
Heck, let's try talking to everything.
You're about to ask, where am I? Until you notice that the little lights overhead actually spell out the name of the location. Wow!
Like, very few places in the game were completed when Josh Mandel left. But this is what we would have been able to see had he stayed.
The lift bay relay outlay array is permanently lubricated. Licking it will not help.
The what?
Beneath the Ascendo pad, the lift bay relay outlay array quietly does its thing.
The Ascendo pad and the relay out bay array? Huh.
These hydraulic brakes allow the Ascendo pad to stop smoothly. Note that you can't really see them from where you are, but you somehow sense they're there. Yeah, that's it. You somehow sense that they're there. That's the ticket.
That's the ticket.
You can't operate these hydraulic brakes manually. You'd shear your hand off into a thin smear of blood, mashed flesh, and pulverized bone. But hey, it's something to think about, right?
This is what I'm talking about when I say level of interactivity.
Hi, Hydraulics.
Hydraulics.
The Sendo pad. Take me away.
Take me away, Ascendo pad.
You press the...
So it won't open. Take me to Lab B. I have clearance.
Believing you utterly, the Ascendo pad immediately descends to Laboratory B, where it drops you off, and you save the galaxy. The end. As if. You attempt and fail to press the quarters button with your tongue.
Ben Gay.
All right. As you can see, it's so much interactivity. All right, quarters.
Janitor second class, Roger Wilco, reporting as ordered, ma'am.
Wilco, you say?
Yes, ma'am.
Well, Mr. Wilco, I expected you here some time ago. I've been kept waiting for minutes now.
I'm very sorry, Matt.
Save the pathetic whimperings for your StarCon superiors, which I would expect includes everyone and everything on the food chain over there.
Ma'am, I came as...
Young man, I lack the time, and most importantly, the patience to indulge you as you whine your way from one excuse to the next. May we
I can't
please
believe that
just
this is
begin?
the same voice as
Sorry,
Santiago.
but I wasn't briefed on what tasks would be required of me.
You are a janitor, Mr. Wilco. What do you think I want from you, a heart transplant? What has become of StarCon? When my fifth husband, Admiral Bluntfang, served, the crop of up-and-coming cadets seemed to have such promise. I recall this one rather striking cadet who... Oh, well, never mind that. But you... I pray you do not typify what might be slithering down the halls of our formerly prestigious academy. That is one thing I do not look forward to witnessing. Get to work, Mr. Wilco. You'll find a mop and a bucket right over there. I have no time to devote to your education.
Alright, so we're gonna... She's a little sus.
The wrinkled one rests quietly in her crapomatic adjustable bed.
I don't know, her voice seems a little familiar.
Your words cause everything to be... like you need...
Mr. Wilco, please rattle the handle on that commode. It is positively maddening.
You got it, Toot. I mean, right away, ma'am. Whatever I can do.
Please do it.
Suspect.
Mr. Wilco, it is time for me to take my meds. Please fetch my trisonic sortium from the medicine cabinet.
Yes, ma'am. Maybe I can get this old hag to overdose.
What was that,
Nothing, ma'am.
Don't pick at it. That would...
Medicine cabinet. There we go.
I can't find her medicine. I don't think she knows what she's talking about.
Hey, what the...
Oh no!
While we await a fully formed thought from Roger, it should be mentioned that there seems to be some sort of gas entering the room through the left vent.
Hey, there seems to be some sort of gas entering the room through the left vent. I seem to be in a world of deep... Ah, jeez, the door!
Alright, let's see here.
You give the piston a yank, and sure enough, it comes loose in your hands. Perhaps it was your raw strength. More than likely, it was defective. Good thinking! Wedged in the door, the manual override control causes the piston to strain against the door. It pushes a few inches and seems to strain at that point.
I don't know. Oh, but watch this.
Oh,
This is
hi,
funny
Stella.
stuff.
What are you doing
What comes up next?
There's no time to talk, Roger. We've got to get out of here now. 1, 2, 3.
Just as you crash to the floor of the turbo shaft, the hydro riser piston gives way, and the door slams shut, with Stellar still trapped inside. You claw and pull at the seams of the bulkhead door, but to no avail. Just then, you hear and feel an explosion, which seems to have come from behind the door. The door is sealed tight. You can hear no other noise after the ear ringing from the blast subsides.
My God, I can't believe this. It can't be happening. She was... I was... Stella!
I know, not this part. This part.
It's hard to believe that this is the Hollow Suite. The setting is much like the graphics you've scanned in the library from those...
Oh, by the way,
more
that
interesting
Gravedigger
than
is from Gabriel Knight.
From the scenic jutting peaks, soft hills, and lake in the conjured distance to the lush, pixelized growth of trees, flowers, and grass in the foreground, the holodeck has that sublime park-like perfection. Unfortunately, its serene beauty is sadly negated by the headstones and the solemn event about to occur, the laying to rest of your rescuer and true friend, Stellar Santiago. You are feeling as you have never felt before, perhaps helped along by the relatively short stints aboard the various ships, as well as all too brief friendships. You've been spared the emotional devastation of true loss by lack of
Yeah, this part's actually kind of sad up until the funny
This,
part.
however, is a different feeling, far different from anything you've ever experienced. You can't help but wonder how you'd act towards Stellar given a second chance, but you know that can never happen. She gave her life for you, and you will never be able to thank her. Enough smarm already. Let's funeral!
Ladies and/or gentlemen, we assemble here today to honor the memory of a former crewmate, Lieutenant First Class Stella Santiago. Her unfortunate death takes place in the shadow of a new community, the dawning of a new life for the aged of our galaxy. Although death is never easy to accept, we must remember that the tragic accident which took her from our midst occurred while she was on duty. If a member of StarCon must perish for some reason, there is no more honorable way. It is part of the oath we recite and take to heart when we pledge our allegiance.
Fun back at funeral.
I believe her friend, Janitor Second Class Roger Wilco, has a few words he'd like to say. Mr. Wilco?
Yep. Here we go. Alright. This is the funny part. Let's see, trilogy here. Oh, our fish is getting a little nasty.
I only knew Stellar for a short time. I wish I, could have gotten to know her much better. To have had a deeper understanding of this, person. I was proud to have called friend. Of my friend, I can only say this. Of all the souls I have encountered in my cleaning, hers were the most scuff-resistant.
Scuff-resistant. Come on, you've seen Wrath of Khan, right? You haven't seen Wrath of Khan? Okay, well that's just not funny. You need to look up Captain Kirk. Oh yeah, well I'm right up next to it. That's why. Sorry about that. You have to look up Captain Kirk monologue Spock death, and it's basically it's sort of a mock of that. So yeah. Yeah, if you haven't seen Wrath of Khan, then this would not be funny at all. It would be quite sad. Wei-Yun would be going nuts right about now, but it was just that one tiny second where he was mimicking Kirk. All right, anyway, let's go to my room. Roger's quarters.
That would...
Does that look like I have a message? Yeah, it does. Oh, you did?
Wow, a message for me.
Yes, there you go.
I must be getting popular. I wonder what it is.
Roger, help me. I only have a moment. They faked.
Stellar, what happened? The picture's gone. You're alive?
Oh my gosh. Yeah, sorry about that. All right. How's this? So they faked the death? Yeah, so Captain Kirk, I'll tell you what, he really did a really good scene there. Sometimes he can really do good acting. Alright, let's talk to this guy. He can be cheesy and over the top.
You're going to think I'm crazy, but I've just received a distress message on my compost. And it was from Stellar.
Wilco, have you been whiffing cleaning fluid again?
I'm absolutely as sane as I've ever been. She's being held on Delta Berxilon by Sharpay.
Wilco, do you realize how irrational that sounds? We buried Stellar. You were there. Maybe you need a rest. Take a couple of hours off.
Sir.
Wilco, we have our orders from StarCon and we'll be carrying them out. Drop it, Janitor. Leave the bridge now, Wilco. I've made my decision.
All right. Well, Can't really argue with him, but we'll do what we want. So, intership transport. Let's go to 8 rear. And meet one of our friends. Oh look, it's our friend. What's his face?
It's your old non-organic friend,
Circuit Sydney.
Circuit Sydney.
Circuit Sydney. Welcome to Circuit City. Service state of the art.
Hello, Roger. Please join me in consuming something.
Thanks, Sydney.
You seem uptight.
Say what? Upright? What are you talking about, Sydney?
Uptight was the word. Perhaps that is too archaic a reference for you. It would have been more effective to say that you seem concerned.
Oh, yeah. I do have a thing or two. Well, at least something on my mind.
I am sorry to hear this. I hope your concerns are soon alleviated.
Thanks, Sid. I do have to come up with some solutions.
Okay, so here's the thing. I ended up getting 2 really important items for this game just by talking with Sydney 2 more times. And I had no idea why I was getting these. Observe.
Sydney, I have a favor I'd like to ask of you.
Flame away, Roger. You know I'd give you my right appendage if you needed it.
Funny you should say that, Sydney. I kind of have this situation where that very item could come in handy.
Yeah, Pebble Beach was
Well,
actually,
I was really
yeah.
saying that metaphorically.
You really are a great friend, Sydney. That'll come in real handy.
Craig
I
Stadler.
can't thank you enough, Sydney.
Craig
Well,
the
if you
Lump
really are
Stadler.
seriously in need of it, I suppose I could lend it to you.
the walrus.
You will get it right back to me, won't you, Roger?
Oh, yeah. You bet your nut flanges, Sydney.
Oh yeah, we'll get that right back to you, Sydney, right after the next game releases. By the way, Sydney, don't suppose...
Sydney, I kind of need another favor. I need one of your eyes.
Pardon me, Roger. For a second, I thought you said you also wanted one of my eyes. I must have my auditory circuits diagnosed.
Well, actually, Sydney, I could use one of your eyes.
Are you certain, Roger? Well, I guess if you really need it.
Oh, I do. I really do, Sydney. You're a mechanized lifesaver.
You will return them soon, right, Roger?
Oh, of course, Sydney. Real soon. Listen, I've got a couple of things I've got to attend to. I'll see you soon. Thanks, Sydney.
As long as you say it will be soon, Roger.
Oh, yeah. See you soon, Sydney.
I want to see if I can see how he looks now.
Roger, are you here to return my structural loans?
Soon, Sydney. Soon.
Well, I do hope it's soon. People are starting to look at me in a strange manner.
You got it, Sydney. I'll be back soon.
Sydney won't be interested in talking to you any further until you return his body parts.
Well, there goes our friendship with Sydney. Roger's a real dick in this game. Let's see. Avery Hall Cabana. Transporter, sick bay, shuttle bay entrance. There we go. Shuttle bay entrance. Yeah, shuttle bay entrance. Pebble Beach music. I love this place. It's so like Star Trek-y. Alright, so we got these 2 guys, and this guy's gonna be a big problem. He reminds me of one dude I wrestled back in the day when I was in college. He's a big dude. So let's put Well, you know what? We're not gonna be able to do that yet. So let's just try to use our trick on this guy. We'll try to listen to what Roger's saying. Oh yeah, he says. Listen for this. He says he'll put his fingers in your Kurt Russell. Something along those lines. It's really strange. Okay.
Ooh, boy, I got you with my fingers in your Kurt Russell. Now you can't get away. I got you now that you've got a... Hard to believe this is a real job.
Hard to believe it's a real job.
God. So how come you're not going down? I got you with your mumbo jumbo and your hobbit chubby. Ooh, boy, if I only could, I would. Jeez, why don't you step outside, pal? I got you with this and I think I broke a fingernail here.
Yeah, it is. I got my finger in your Kurt Russell. That's a good quote. Alright, so one thing about this guy is he's extremely short-sighted. If I only could, I would.
It looks so good, it might be worth becoming a prisoner for. Yeah, like I'd sure want to be in your position. Not.
Okay. Alright. Sarek lies. Whoa. Whoa there. Okay, well, here's the thing. First of all...
Good thinking.
Yeah.
It's a bottle of morphine, which you thought was actually morphine.
Die.
What was...
Alright, we gotta we gotta join things together to make
In this to
make a thing, and it's very specific.
Nothing.
Alright, choose.
Nothing happened. Careful. Nothing. In this. Now it has some cool.
Okay.
The rack of a rat. An interesting idea. In this. Careful. A touchment of that adds some. How creative. That's a nice touch.
Okay.
Boy, wouldn't it be cool?
There we go. And, yeah. Oh yeah, this would be a real nice death coming your way pretty soon. So why don't we...
Whoa! I see you have a visit.
Yikes, it's a good thing Dorf's so vain about wearing his prescribed much thicker glasses. That was too close. I merely dampened an undergarment.
This is some...
Alright.
Nice work. Sometimes you actually surprise me.
Now, let's turn this one off. Let's rescue our buddy.
Now there's a real bright idea, but then perhaps you deserve the consequences. If the force field were turned off, you'd be the only one to suffer the consequences. In the event that someone might be looking over your shoulder, we'll save your embarrassment for another time.
Nah.
Game over, man. Game over. Being a good Samaritan is one thing, but you should have been just a little skeptical about that move.
That was a really cool death, I do have to say. Alright, let's go back to Shuttle Bay entrance. And now that we've got our little spiked donut, boink. Tower, I'm reaching out. A Girl in the Tower reference. King's Quest 6. Alright. I don't know if you got that reference, Mono, but that was funny as heck to me. Alright, so this guy's surprised.
Ooh, boy, I got you with my fingers in your Kurt Russell. Now you...
Okay, fingers in Kurt Russell.
Smooth move. You've got his keyring.
Alright. Yeah, the Elton John. Well, except that he's singing Girl in the Tower. That was made by Sierra Online Records for their King's Quest 6 game. Check out the YouTube if you're curious.
The shuttle's alarm is now deactivated.
Oh yeah, I gotta do this. Okay. And use that arm. Well, there's another,
Some guy wearing a Delco air filter on his face parked this shuttle.
That would be a reference to the Next Generation. And the Delco air filter would be what Geordi wears on his face. Phantasmagoria? That's a pretty good... I actually never played Phantasmagoria. So, yeah, I mean, is it good?
You've got way too much...
Alright, let's get the...
It wouldn't be...
Okay.
It feels like...
Good. I heard it was kind of cheesy, but I mean, if I'll look up reviews of the game. By the way, here's another Easter egg that's actually pretty good for Josh Mandel. I don't know if I have to do anything first. Yeah, okay. Glove box. Oh, let's get these.
It would.
Press the movies button. And then this. That's movie magic. Okay, so you could see movies. The tribute is power on, touch the glove box, games, and then red button.
Of all the souls I have encountered in my travels, his was the most human.
Yeah. So that was Josh Mandel on the left. All right. And now we try to get things to go. Okay. Oh yeah, intermix. First, before we do that.
That won't be of any...
We should also stream EVO at some point, man. That'd be really fun, I think. Whether you or I do it, I think it'd be really super fun. Let's see. Navigation computer offline. PTS. Oh yeah, PhotoTran. Okay, that won't be needed yet. There we go. Intermix display. Confirmation code lasagna. Okay, so this was a really hard puzzle. But there was a in the instruction manual they included a periodic table, and I couldn't for the life of me know why. But the reason why is because you're supposed to use the periodic table to make the confirmation code. See, so LA, SA, G, and NE. So LA would be
that's don't
lanthium. SA would be, I think, oh no, S would be sulfur. S would be sulfur. AG would be silver, I think. And then NE would be neon. So yep, there we go. Retinal scan.
Let's see if this sucker works.
A storm pooper raid's gonna come.
Hey, here's your fish!
Computer rendering is so great. Not really.
Janitor Wilco, what are you doing? You have no authorization to take that shuttle. To make matters worse, you have launched into the middle of a super double reverse anti-anomaly.
A super double reverse anti-anomaly, if you work that out, is actually nothing.
Shuttle bay. Do you understand, Wilco?
Bite me, Commander.
What was that last transmission, Wilco?
We're having a little problem with the signal, sir. I mean, with all due respect, sir, I did plead with you not to leave Stellar behind. Sir, I sense that something's just not right with that community. I don't believe Stellar is dead, and I just can't leave her there. I'm going to do this, sir, regardless of the consequences. Stellar saved my life not once, but twice. I owe her.
Well, that was her own stupid mistake. I demand that you return at once, Wilco. If you do so and surrender now, your record will be taken into consideration during your disciplinary hearing.
Oh, that'll help you loads.
That'll help you loads.
I'm sorry, sir, but I just can't. I have to do this.
Wilco, you fool!
Super double reverse, which is basically going forward.
Just then, the shuttle is sucked into the anti-anomaly. Communication with the deep ship has been disrupted.
An anomaly is something special. So an anti-anomaly would be something regular. They're great. All right. We are in space. The final frontier. And one of the things we're going to need...
Sorry. This is... Sorry.
Well, I mean, okay. Let's,
You pull the handle in here.
And the trunk. And let's get up.
It would.
Let's get up. Let's get up.
That.
Swell.
Okay.
Don't touch that.
Okay. Let's get up.
Don't. It would.
Oh, exit. Right. Alright, cool. Now we're in space. This is my favorite part of the game because we're in space. Alright, let's get
this button.
This. We are going to need this dilithium crystal because
it's a tube. You get.
Come on. There we go.
You pour. Careful.
There we go. Elmo's Gluzol.
This. You're not.
All right. Boom.
Wow. The crystal seems to have broken. I swear it wasn't me.
Okay.
Now we're in deep.
Hey, I've gotten us this far, haven't I?
They're witty
Yes,
banter.
what a wonderful place it is. How did I get hooked up in this deal? My agent's going to be hearing from me big time.
All right.
You hold the glue-coated segment to the broken divalium crystal for 10 seconds to set the glue.
All right, now we got a fixed up crystal.
Don't screw with a Don't screw.
And now
Swell. There's not a...
Oh, right. Okay. Let's put on our...
Maybe you...
fishbowl helmet. And get outside. What's weird about this space thing that it brings the speed down to 18 every single time. Now we'll see here.
What's with this fish deal? Now one stuck in the engine intake. You summon...
Always stuck in the... with our fish. But we'll need that fish. All right. Now what do we get?
It's the help sign from the shuttle's trunk.
How helpful. Now, what is the shadow?
Hello, sweetheart. You look like you could use a little assistance. Is there anything I can do?
Well, yes, there is. Thanks for stopping.
Well, you just name it, I guess.
It seems I've stalled my engines. Could you give me a jump? I have cables.
I'd jump you in a heartbeat, Dollface.
Wrigley.
I guess you must have got caught up in that anti-anomaly. They can be a real pain in the... Well, anyway, let's get it done.
Well, here's your end of the cables.
I'll let you know when I'm all hooked up. Contact!
All right. Now, in order to know...
It's the recall. It reads, Dear Ham Shuttle Owner.
So the plus cable is the Y, and the minus is the O. Plus Y, minus O. Okay. Okay. Put that on.
Okay, Manual. We're all hooked up. Give it a try.
Bye-bye, Sugar Bunny. I gotta be running along.
Hey, thanks for stopping to help me.
See ya.
Oh boy. There's that. I'm sure that make out alien is going to be having lots of fun from Soace Quest 2. Okay. We all remember that one. That was crazy alien.
You neatly replace the EVA suit in its proper place.
All right. So, now we have...
Good work, sir. I believe I can now follow the ion trail of Deep Ship 86 back to Delta Berxalon 5. Then, the Galactican said, if I did have hover capability...
Okay, so, now...
It wouldn't be prudent.
Navigation, okay. There we go. We did it. All right. Well,
you pressed. Wow, a mad scientist working on a planet called Delta Berxalon. You wonder what he's doing here? Designing women, perhaps? Sorry?
I think Designing Women was a TV show back then.
Hey, they've got their own multiband UV wave bat straight out of the Ed Mundane catalog.
Okay, I don't know what that means.
Hello, Doctor.
Janitor Wilco?
Well, Doc. So what? Because I know it originated here. In fact, it was from Stellar Santiago.
You're out of your mind, Wilco. Now go away and leave me alone. I've got important work to do. Goodbye.
I know something's up here, Doc, and I'm gonna get to the bottom of it. You'll be sorry, pal.
Yes, whatever you say, Wilco. Just get out of my face.
Well, he just kind of skedaddled and let me just have anything he had.
You have no... You take possession of the Callahan.
Okay. I think that's all I need. Okay.
That's delightful.
And I don't think I can do this yet. Yeah, I can.
Nope.
Accounting. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Research. Okay. Communications. Prodigy. Oh, I remember Prodigy.
After a click of the screen button, Prodigy begins to painfully, slowly fill the screen. Oh, screw it. Even you don't have the time or patience for this.
Amen.
Your head, the door, you pin. Your
2,400 baud. I remember I had my $2,400 baud modem. It was so spectacularly slow, even when we bought it.
Sir, I believe I may be able to tap myself into the PTS and perform a limited set of functions.
Manual
PTS?
override, his name is.
Yes, sir. PTS, the photo triangulation system. It was installed as a crude backup navigational device to the modern navigation.
Okay.
It wouldn't be. Don't touch.
Let's take some pictures.
Then.
Okay.
That's
My sole purpose.
Being of holographic origin.
Your whimper. Your whimper.
How do I need to take pictures? Oh yeah.
You summon the.
I think it's like a.
Don't.
PTS and then just. No. PTS and then initiation. PTS. System marginal. 2 photographs remaining. Okay. No.
Don't pick.
Okay. Hold on. What do I do here? It says... okay, here we go. Photograph should appear. Red PTS, okay. Yeah, there we go. And then another one. Alright, great. So now...
You peel apart the photo.
Yep, okay, great. And then we...
You peel...
thing, right.
What was...
And now we put this with that. Choose this with that.
Careful. Careful. Nothing.
Okay, that with this.
In this gap. In this. Nothing. In this. In this. Nothing.
Okay. Put that there. And then we'll put this on there. Yep.
The PTS is online.
Alright, great. Awesome. So now we can go to Delta Brick Salon, polysorbate. We need to go to select polysorbate. And we just need to go to polysorbate to meet up with our friend Fester Blatz. Okay.
Don't touch that.
What?
EVA suits weren't designed just...
I traveled there.
My sole purpose.
Board launch. Okay, exit. Oh, I've got a... Okay.
The shut...
He's got to warp me.
The gel is... The gel is... The... The shuttle's alarm... It would appear...
Okay, maybe I need to talk to manual override.
Your whimper. What may I do for you, sir?
Keep me down, man.
Step over to the trans...
Manual tosses you...
You can only use the...
All right. Polysorbate 60. Implants and stuff. And just like last time, and this place actually looks just like the shop too, except run down. We will give him a muddy, because he likes muddies.
Hello there, Mr. Blatz. I think I have something you might be interested in.
Think so, eh?
Oh, I really think you'll find it interesting.
Ooh! Why, I'd love to take that off your hands. Of course, you realize that it's illegal to sell those, but I could trade you for something. Look around and see what interests you.
I could really use a cyberspace jack.
Tell you what, I'll trade you for one of those fine specimens in the case. What do you say?
No, I want the jack or it's no deal.
Oh, now take it easy, Sonny. I think we can do business.
I'm glad you see it my way. It's been a pleasure. Take care, Fester. I gotta fly.
All right. Just what we need to get into cyberspace.
I probably don't.
All right.
Then the Galactican said,
Nev. Okay. Initiation. Delta Persona.
It would appear. Don't pick.
There we go. All right. So this is cyberspace. So let's go as fast as we can, because they have you walking everywhere. Doobity-doo. And as you'll see here, there's bird seed.
Hey, free birdseed, and so conveniently placed under a huge boulder, too.
Alright, and then boom, and then walking over here. Walking over here. Walking over here. Walking over there. Walking over here. Walking over there. There. Walking over here. And then all the way over there. And then to the office. Alright.
Oh, mama! I'm guessing one too many burritos for the last guy in here.
Yeah. Let's see here. Alright. So let me go and go in. And it's friggin' Windows 3.1. Crazy.
Does your number match the one shown by the counter?
No, I don't seem to have that one, but...
Oh, I am sorry, sir.
Wind blows.
Strangely enough, there's no provision for buts in this system. You either have the number shown, or you do not. Now, please await the calling of your number. Thank you very much. I have important things to do. Next.
You saw it here first. A preview of the famed information super high. Wow. You what? You saw it. What? What?
Yeah. This is supposed to be a.
You saw.
Every 6 times you see this, he says it makes his nipples hard.
You saw. Wow.
Not really that cool.
You saw
but...
it here first. A preview of the famed information superhighway. Wow. This makes my nipples hard.
Yeah, there you go. Alright, so anyway, we'll take a number. And unfortunately, this number has gone past it. So, what the heck?
You virtually eat the nearly real mint. Your virtual breath is now virtually minty fresh.
Hey, it's a screensaver.
Next.
Alright, so, let's see here. What can we do? Oh, yeah, that's right. We need some tools. Alright, I forgot. I could barely see that.
Bet you can't. Guess I was wrong.
Alright, now let's... Yeah.
Does your number match?
As a matter of fact, I do possess that number. Read it and weep, Pixel Woman.
Oh no, you can't possibly. Oh. Well, I guess you're right.
You bet your palate, little 32 by 32 pixel mama.
Alright, now we get to this really long puzzle. There is a shortcut to it, and it also makes a sort of a funny reference too. Basically, you're supposed to look up a whole bunch of files, do some research, and figure out what Sharpay is about. Basically, she has a project that she's using to transfer her consciousness to a younger body, called Project Immortality. And so if we look up Project Immortality too early, it'll know that we're using a walkthrough. So that's what we're going to do. And yeah, so
don't touch that. Don't that.
Alright, so we want to go to P.
That drawer isn't even close. That drawer isn't even close to a drawer.
Let's see. Well, first, apparently I should go to an R file.
That file.
Okay. Now that we've done that.
That file apparently.
Man, these filing. Man. Man, these fight.
Gregory Rasputin. Okay. Nigel Rancid. There we go. Well, now we've looked up his file. Now we can look up anybody's file. Okay. So we want Project Immortality. Come on.
That file.
There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Doop. Doop. Doop.
General drawer failure. Please step off and try. You get the idea. Now. What have we here? You haven't found a clue to this file's existence, yet somehow you know. Perhaps subtracting a few hundred points from your score will teach you.
And they take away your points, but they give it back.
Cheaters never prosper.
Well, apparently they do. Anyway, Project Immortality. Alright. Now we can show this to Dr. Bellows, and he will work with us. And we can get to the final chapter of the game.
Excuse me, Mr. Wilk.
Oh, whoops. No. I needed to print those. Oh, I needed to print those. Oh. silly me. Well, it'll take a second. Okay. Do.
Now.
Nyah.
All right, there we go. That didn't take too long. All right. Project Immortality, print.
The cyber printer accepts your cyber file gratefully and begins to print. The question is, what exactly is the output of a cyber printer?
I guess we'll find out.
Next.
All right. So now we can just put that here.
You smartly drop the board in place.
All right.
What is this?
Well,
Is this supposed to prove something?
Well, actually...
What you have there stacks up to nothing more than a significant waste of polypop
Oh no, I've got to get the whole, okay. Yeah, choose never prosper. Alright, I'm gonna have to get the actual stuff. Fine. It's not gonna be too hard. Actually, it's gonna take no time at all. Alright. There. I knew I should have just did it.
This one's the project.
Dr. Billows. We also need Nigel Rancid. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. And that's where Nigel Rancid is. Okay.
That file.
And now that we have Nigel Rancid, we need Sharpay, Stowe Santiago.
file, that file.
See, sharp A. Okay. We got
General, you get the
Man.
Okay. So now
that file, that file, you pinch.
there we go. Okay. Okay, bellows. Okay, now billows.
That
There we go. Okay. Nuggets. Okay. Now we got Project Immortality from that, so. Okay. Now we're fine.
the cyber printer accept.
Nah.
And then still Santiago.
Well, what? And after that episode with the egg beater, I.
All right. And now. Everything. All right, all these files. Read them and weep.
Well, Dr. Bellows, I think you've got some explaining to do.
You're out of your mind, Wilco.
So, what do you have to say for yourself now, Doctor?
Confronted with the facts found at.
Oh.
Eloquently
I didn't think this all the way through until I'd crossed my own personal ethical line. I was already...
I'll let him explain this while I go to the bathroom.
The experiments alone. I thought I could do just this one thing and still live with myself. Love can move a person to do some strange things, Wilco. She knew how I felt and used it to her advantage.
I think I know what you mean about that love thing, but wait a minute. Slow down. Are you saying you have the hots for... I mean, you are actually romantically intrigued by Sharpay? Wow. You are serious. I agree that love can make you do some weird stuff. In this case, though, it made you do some stuff that was unethical and illegal, Doctor. Where is Stellar Santiago? I know she was alive, that her death was faked. What have you done with her?
Great Caesar's ghost. The woman, She's still alive, but I'm afraid not much time remains.
She is? What do you mean, not much time remains?
All right.
As you must realize by now, the Golden Light Years project was merely a front for the research I'd been conducting per Sharpay's wishes. She is intensely fearful of death. You probably didn't notice that she is getting up in age a bit.
Yeah. Who could have guessed that?
In very simple terms, Janitor Wilco.
That's janitor, second class, pal. And don't you forget it.
Excuse me, Janitor second class. As I was saying, Sharpay feared dying, enough to take the lives of others to save her own. She knew I loved her. I remember the day I met her. It was at the funeral of... oh, I believe it was her fourth husband, and I remember never having seen her look so radiant. I fell for her, hard, and she knew it. You should have seen her in black.
I'll pass, thanks. Just tell me about Stellar.
Okay. The bottom line is that I have developed a way to extend Sharpay's life by transferring her mental essence into the body of another. It was to be you until your friend Stellar Santiago got in the way. We thought no one would miss you. Go figure. What I have done is to employ nanotechnology to take over the designated host body, as is happening with your friend as we speak.
Stellar's body is being taken over by Sharpay? Jeez. I don't understand. Is there anything we could do to stop it?
I've never really thought of it that way.
Well, think about it now. We have to save Stellar. You can't let her die. You can redeem yourself at least to some degree, Doc.
As much as it pains me to admit it, you're right, Roger. You're right. Okay, I think I may have a plan. We can save her.
So we need to shrink in order to get to Stellar.
It's her only chance. If you seriously care for your friend, you'll...
Oh.
The only way.
Well...
All right, let's do it. And we're gonna shrink.
The shuttle is nicely miniaturized by the beam deal. Hopefully, it is reversible. Perhaps you should have asked about that. There are some things you can't afford to have smaller.
Here we go. This is like a edutainment game now. Going through the needle, man. Let's see.
Oh, that's right. Manuel is offline in here. He can't help me now.
Okay. Well, let's get out of here. Alright, so we don't really need a headgear, but I'm thinking probably at least this would be okay. What's this?
You're the first one on your block to actually possess someone else's alveoli.
Alveoli?
Red light. This is not good. Apparently some or all of the intermix element in fuel tank 3 was disgorged during your That's not all that was
This heat tile. Whoops. I have to stop.
Quit boinking the fuel tank.
Boinking the fuel tank. Alright. Okay. Capillaries from the engine.
This heat tile looks loose. Whoop.
Judging, but...
Okay.
It's the bundle of
Cool.
What was...
Oh man, that fish is looking pretty bad. Alright. Well, now...
It feels slightly...
Let's go here. Gross. Climb down. And we'll get that staple. Stellar eats lots of crappy, gross things.
You are...
I already have...
Alright. Let's kill these nanites.
Interesting. The acid rise...
We need to kill all these things or they'll kill us too.
Interesting. The acid rises, but... You acquire a... Interesting.
Alright. Nope. Okay, so now we gotta... Let's see, what can we do? I'm thinking...
Careful. Combine...
There we go.
Nice shot.
Alright. Now we can go up here. Oh, look at that. It's a Twinkie. If that fell down.
This is the lower part of the esophagus. Just below this is the stomach.
Okay. Esophagus. Maybe I can get it a cough. Yeah, it is. That is a huge Twinkie, and it has killed all the nanobots. Let's take this. The heck is this?
What's the matter? Haven't you ever seen an
Nope. Can't say I have. All right.
An interesting idea.
Oh, right. Okay. So we need to.
Boy, wouldn't it be? It probably.
Alright. We need what's inside that pill.
It's one of those tiny.
Okay. Oh wait, hold on a second here. Duct tape on this.
You cleverly.
Yeah. And then this.
In this. Nothing happens. Nothing happened.
How about we use the pump on the capillaries?
In this galaxy.
Capillaries on the pump.
Nothing happened. Nice work. You've hooked up your makeshift hose to the pump.
Okay.
In this galaxy. Nothing happened.
Huh. Maybe we don't have to give up on the pill just yet.
Excellent. It would.
Okay. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, we'll have to come back. Here, whatever this is. All right, okay. And then. There we go. Now we got some stomach stuff. Bile.
That's an interest. You maneuver your helmet beneath the drip and manage.
Nice. It's disgusting, but nice.
Nothing happened.
Alright, so. Now that we have that, I think we can. This part is really weird. I don't really like this part. I like the space parts. But this is a quick part when you know what you're doing, which I do. blazing through this game.
An interesting idea. An interesting idea. An interest. An interest. An interesting.
That's weird. Did that bug out? Oh, right. Okay. So I'm going to need to get more than just that, and that's why I think it's getting all weird. Yep. So now that's what this is for. It's like paint
You
grip.
chuck one of the taped capillaries over the muscular. You give the pump a stroke or two, and in the process, gather a nice helmet load of bile. I guess
All right. That's gallstones. Now let's get some more bile, or pancreatic fluid, or whatever the heck it was.
these little islets drip a pancreas.
Yeah, pancreatic fluid. Okay, great. Gross.
You maneuver your helmet beneath.
All right. Now let's go to the pill. There we go.
You now own one of those tiny timed release pills.
What does it do?
It's one of those neat little...
Well, he doesn't know what it does, so but whatever. Alrighty.
Since you've entered the tapeworm not partially digested, you'll probably give him heartburn.
What? Did I get across a bug? Okay, try again.
Since you've entered the tape...
Try again.
Since you've entered the tapeworm... Since you've entered the tapeworm, not partially died... As cool as it would be... As cool... It would appear that as... It... It... That's it.
Okay, how about if I load? You know what, I think I'm gonna reload the game. Good thing I saved. Hey Mono, can you see this? Okay, yeah. Continue. Load. Okay, good. Alright, so I need to I might have to slow this down. I don't know. I don't think so. That wouldn't be that funny of a joke if they did. Yeah, I'm gonna need to. Yeah, it's a bug. I know what's going on. I've come across this bug in my travels. Man, am I ever glad I saved. Okay, so I'm going to bring this down to 45% cycles, just to be safe. And bring down the speed.
Great Scott! That certainly is one buff parasite.
There we go. Yeah, now we can see
I
it.
think I'm gonna spew. But who'll notice? Man, that thing is ugly.
Well, we'll give it some medicine.
Impressive. The tapeworm suddenly becomes much more animated.
It's still bugged out. It's supposed to show Roger in this sequence, but it doesn't because it scrolled too far down. Wow, it's not meant to be played on these systems, that's for sure. Alright, so how do we ride the worm? Okay. Apparently we sedated it. So let's save on sickbay. There we
Please
go.
remember to keep your arms and legs on the worm at all times.
We're actually making better time than we did on the Soace Quest 5 video.
Yow! Now that's a ride you won't take in the Magic Kingdom.
Thank you, Tapeworm. I'm gonna save on sickbay for this. Yeah. Let's see what all this is.
It's a fingernail, complete with paint. These have a knack for making it down here. Suddenly, you wonder when Stellar grew such long nails. Perhaps you haven't been thinking of Stellar as a woman as much as a crewmate. You feel an interesting longing. One look at your surroundings kills that feeling fast. But maybe after this is all over. It's a fingernail. Suddenly, it's a relatively unscathed paperclip. It looks like an old silver amalgam filling. Must have been bouncing around here for years.
Silver. That might help the engine.
You pull away a cracked piece. You carefully, very carefully, you snap off a shard of fingernail and gingerly introduce it into your...
Is that a Buckazoid?
Talk about hard currency. The Buckazoid has proven itself once again. This is even one of the old-style ones. Might be worth some money. Too bad you can't carry it. How does she get this stuff into her digestive system? That's a screw Stellar probably doesn't remember.
Yeah.
You've never even...
Yeah. No, I think I've already done things above and beyond the call of duty. Hey, a guy has to draw the lines.
You've never even...
Yeah.
Okay. Above and beyond the call of duty. Ha ha ha. Okay.
So you like the worm, huh?
You like to ride the worm,
huh? I let you ride the worm.
I let you ride the worm. I think it's supposed to be a joke, Mono. She eats everything. Yeah, I know. You saw her friggin', she ate a staple. A Buckazoid. It's supposed to be, I guess, a joke. You know, just kind of wacky. You like to ride the worm. Alright, now we just use that silver.
It would appear, although the concept of rubbing silver particles all over the shuttle is interesting, perhaps putting it in the fuel tank behind the...
Okay.
As cool, although the boy...
This heat tile looks loose. Whoops.
No.
This heat tile...
No, it's not what I'm meant to do.
This heat...
Okay.
Whoops.
Your stolen mini... Quit boinking the... It would appear that merging those... Although the concept of...
This heat tile... Whoops. I have to stop doing that.
Okay. Let's see. Exiting through the ulcer. Now he's turning silver on the tank just behind the flashing red fuel light. Just behind the flashing red fuel light. There we go. That's okay, Mono. It's all good. You know, just you're here to have fun anyway. I go back inside the ship. Could be a bit tricky. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we have to go use the ship now.
You neatly reply.
Let's move down the line.
Perhaps I'd get farther if I kept the subroutine disc in it.
Okay, subroutine disc. There.
Excellent guess. Excellent. Boy, it would have.
The numbnut guys. Okay, nanites found on her head. We've neutralized the ones in the stomach. So we are...
Don't pick it.
Really close. Final area. Boop-a-da-boop-a-da-boo. Oh wow, it is the final area. Okay, we are basically done. Brain. Okay.
The shot. It's pretty stick.
Oh yeah. That's where. Alright, now let's cut our way into the brain.
You slice away with the nail and, amazingly enough, manage to cut a slice in the barrier.
Yikes.
Okay, let's see. How do we jump across this one? We got this.
Excellent get. That's an... It would appear that Mert has...
Let's see.
As cool... That's an... Boy, wouldn't it be cool if... Come on! By now you should know to take... And you were so close, too!
Okay. What do I, How do I get across? Oh, okay. Oh, that's dumb. So I click the feet icon to the left. Okay, come on. Just keep on clicking. Just keep on clicking. That's all I had to do.
Was close.
Oh my god. That is not a puzzle. Oh, these guys. They remind me of two characters from Discworld, which I guarantee you probably haven't played.
I don't think I can hit them from here.
But it's pretty fun. Okay, so these guys are going to shoot, but let's try to see if they can get angry at each other. Maybe take each other out. No, man. Aw.
So close, and yet...
There we go.
You chuck a gallstone at one of the robots, causing it to think the other
Oh
one
yeah,
did it.
Kikoski did play it. Yeah, he did. Although I don't know if you, how many of... I mean, he's got a lot of playthroughs, so I don't know which ones you watched, because nobody can watch them all. It takes so long to just see all of them that are listed.
You chuck another gallstone, this time at the other robot, who also thinks the other one did it.
Me neither. Some of those games are really wonky. Like, he's got this obsession for this game, Covert Action, which I'm sure you know.
That was quite effective. That was very impressive, Roger. I'll bet that's not something you...
And I looked at it like once, and it looked sort of interesting, but my God, he played so much of it. It's not that interesting. Alright, let's see. So as we go down to the final boss, okay. Gotta watch the sign.
This sign says this is
Pleasure Center, huh?
That's an interesting...
Okay,
as cool as it... As cool as...
Okay.
This...
Oh, stop.
So this is the motor control.
Okay. No. Dang it. Dang it, Bobby. This game called Covert Action. It was like, it's a really old game, sort of a Metal Gear type game, but it's American, and he played a lot of it. It's sort of a non-educational Carmen Sandiego type game.
Interesting. The sign says
He played so much of that game.
That's an Boy, wouldn't it... It probably... That's an accident. It probably...
Alright. Now then, that cough cleared the way a little bit here. Here we go, final boss.
Ah! Even in this suit, that hurts like a... Jeez. What's going on here? And what's with that big robot?
Well, well, Mr. Wilco. I must confess to being impressed that you made it this far. You are either a very lucky man, or the classic case of how looks can be deceiving. From what I know of your history, I can't say that in this case looks are necessarily deceiving. On the other hand, I don't think luck accounts for it all either. There's definitely something different about you, Mr. Wilco. It's a pity, though. I'm afraid this is where the odds catch up with you, Roger. I do hope you don't mind me referring to you as Roger. I feel we can both be on a first-name basis now, since we will soon be sharing such intimate moments. My rebirth and your death. Not necessarily in that order. I'll attend to you in a moment. I have a few more little details to finish before I transfer my consciousness into this body. Enjoy it, Roger. It'll be among the very last of your memories. Oh, and by the way, escape...
Jeez, what a bit...
I'm so...
Me? I was saying, what a bite. Yeah, I had a little trouble with some parasites a while ago down in the...
That was actually a great idea. Go figure.
Yeah, I kicked her butt. Just look at me. MacGyver wishes he could be me. It was bound to happen. The never-ending battle between good and evil was once again waged. And once again, good has emerged victorious. Yes, and with me on its side, how could it lose? Yes. Once again, I have struck a blow for good over evil. It was in a... Hey! Ah! What? But I thought I took
It's like
care
Krang.
of it.
Well, it appears you thought wrong now, doesn't it, Roger? Wilco, I haven't survived this long without taking precautions. The robot was just hardware. My mind still exists.
Oh, real wonderful. Ooh! Ah! Hey, watch those tentacles, lady. I thought that being partially embedded in the street on polysorbate was a strange feeling.
All right. Take that fish.
Fish? That's brain food.
Some of it does. That's brain food.
All right. She actually chowed down on that rancid fish. I thought I'd never get rid of that fish.
That's gross. That is nasty.
Nice shot.
Oh, there you are, Wilco.
Boy, stellar. With all that's happened recently, I never would have imagined that we'd be standing here together.
It is a miracle, Roger. I was afraid that by the time you got my message, it would be too late. I was certain I was doomed. But you didn't let me down. What you did was incredibly brave, Roger, not to mention intensely risky. It took Dr. Bellows a lot of work to clean up after you and Sharpay. I must say, Roger, there's not a man in the universe who knows me inside the way you do.
It was a strange feeling, but I went in there all business. There wasn't a moment I wasn't thinking of your welfare.
Oh, give me a break. Let me put my boots on. It's getting deep in here.
Cheese it, pal, or I'll rip out your larynx and you won't be able to get a job doing bad voiceover work for Chinese action pictures.
What did you say, Roger?
I was just mumbling to myself. You know, Stellar, there's one thing I noticed while inside you I thought I might share.
And what's that, Roger?
You eat like a goat. You really have to change your eating habits, Stellar. I saw some things in your digestive tract I wouldn't wish on Sludge Vohall. You really have to clean up your consumption act.
Yes, I know. Dr. Bellows said he was able to fix most everything done to me during Sharpay's invasion, as well as patching an ulcer that was playing havoc with my stomach. He told me the same things.
You might also try chewing. You had a hunk of Twinkoid wedged in your throat that would have gagged Linda Lovelace.
Okay, Roger, okay, I got the message.
Like a duck.
Let's change the subject, shall we? Ask me where I'm stationed next.
Why don't you just tell me?
Boy, some fun you are.
Sorry, I guess I'm a little grumpy. I had a real day. I had to clean the captain's log entry container. Then somebody got a nice buzz in 8 Rear and decided to take a wormhole ride in the Hollow Suite. They hit a few wrong buttons, and the next thing I know, I'm cleaning Virgon Nebula sets and hors d'oeuvres off every wall and ceiling. Apparently, they truly did make the room spin. Boy, they spackled everything. Had to use the putty knife to chip loose some of the chunks of...
Roger, I'm sorry you had a rough day, but can we please change the subject?
Oh, sorry.
Anyway, I think you're gonna like your next assignment.
Really? What is it? Where is it?
Sorry, you're just gonna have to wait to find out.
For like 50 years, apparently, because it still hasn't come out. And Sierra died. Oh, well, like I was saying, I have some Space Quest surprises for next week as kind of a send-off.
As Roger and Stellar warp off into the Nebula set, many questions remain.
Hold on a sec.
Will Roger and Stellar become an item? How will Beatrice Wankmeister react when she hears about this new friend in Roger's life? Will Roger's voice be a few octaves higher as a result? Would they dare to make another one of these things? Only time and money will tell.
I've been up to my lips in urinal pucks lately. I hope it's something different.
Yeah. So, there is... I want to go through the demo.
Who wrote this crap? Oh, yeah, Scott. Yeah, well, yeah, then good work.
The demo is actually a complete independent little quest, and it's really, really good because it's written by Josh Mandel. And there's a fan game called Space Quest Zero Replicated, and it is incredible. It was made by this one guy who pulled a Bill Watterson. I mean, basically what he did was in 2003, he made like a Space Quest 2.
Did you hear about the animator who killed himself? Yeah, He couldn't draw his own breath.
I forgot his name. So basically, this guy just makes a game out of the blue, does everything, the art, the music, the quests, everything, and then makes nothing afterwards. Never again. And he's interviewed.
By the way, are the credits. They're called credits because, well, we can't afford to really pay anybody until more people buy the game.
He's interviewed, and he just doesn't have any desire to make anything else. So, yeah. Sort of like Bill Watterson of Calvin and Hobbes. You know, he just sort of does his own thing and doesn't merchandise or anything, even though he'd make a lot of money. But that's what he wants to do. So if you want to look it up, Space Quest Zero Replicated, it's not a huge game. We could probably play other things other than that game, but that's what I'll mark it next week as, and then we can play other things on top of
it. All these people worked on this dumb game?
And also, I just want to mention, there are really good games that I'm not even playing because they're so huge. Hold on, let me close this and discuss. Okay, so what I'm talking about is the game that I'm talking about, or the games that I'm talking about, came out in like 2012. 3 games came out for Space Quest, full games, and they are awesome. And they let me see if I can look up the name. One of them is actually a voiced remake of Space Quest 2 that is incredible, and it is done so well. I really wanted to play that too. And it was made by, in fact, oh man, I really want to, God, it's so good. I'll have to make up my mind about playing Space Quest 2 Remake. But in terms of Space Quest Zero Replicated, I'm definitely going to play that one. And then there were 2 ones made by the same group. One of them was called, oh boy, what are they? Let me just look them up. Okay, let's see. The ones I'm talking about are Space Quest 2 VGA Remake. That's one of them, obviously. Oh, right. Okay, and the one that I really like is called the one I like the most is Space Quest 2 VGA Remake. The original ones, there's one called Space Quest Vohal Strikes Back. I'm not too crazy about the graphic style, but I really respect the jokes and just the length of the game and the content of the game. It's really funny. And then there's Space Quest Incinerations, made by the same group, but more focused on one guy in the group. He made it kind of a 3D aesthetic that of course, I don't really like that much, but I have to respect also the amount of work he put into that game as well. But I don't like it as much as Vohal Strikes Back. But I mean, like, there's also other Space Quest games of lesser caliber, like Space Quest: The Lost Chapter. But I mean, here, I'll send you a little link. Okay. And anyway, I will end this recording. Thank you all for coming to visit or watching. I really appreciate you all coming to just either say hi or to just watch everything. And yeah, I'll be doing this next week as well. So same time, same channel. All right, see you later. And then